pressure be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it.
And now for something completely different.
Hello, everybody. What's up, Chris? How are you? How are you, brother? Happy Friday the 13th. Welcome to the love stream, everybody. How's everybody doing today, huh? Freaking Friday, huh? You know what that means, right? That means tomorrow's Saturday. And for some people, it doesn't matter. Like my brother Chris over there, he's got to work tomorrow. People got to work tomorrow. Just because it's a Saturday? Come on now. You know what I mean? Can't have a love stream on the Friday, Thursdays? Oh, yeah, watch it. See what we do right here. I didn't even realize it was Friday the 13th until I wrote that call sheet. I'm like, wait a minute. It's the 13th. Well, that's even better. And Knight's here too. Hey there, Knight. What's happening, my brother? Welcome. We got a great show tonight. Looking at the list here. Whoa. Crazy stuff. Oops. All right. I'm having some weird issues here. I don't know really why, but okay. But I guess because it's Friday the 13th, you know. All right, that's working this time. I've had a couple problems with this with my video capture screen. So hopefully the rest of the night works out well, you know. John's here too. What's happening, John? Welcome. That's right, it is Stan's fault. This is his day. You know, some people are like, oh, Halloween, Christmas, 4th of July. These are my days. These are my holidays. Nope, not him. Friday the 13th. Angela is rejoining Arch Enemy. Wow. Well, yeah, right. When did that happen? I haven't heard anything. By the way, how does things look as far as lighting and sound go? You know, this has always been an issue of dealing with this stuff. I mean, it looks like I'm too bright on the monitor there, but seems good enough. All right. Nancy's giving me the checks. Those are good things. Yeah. Those are all good things. Let's see. All right, back to that. I'm just wondering if everything being is kind of like whited out. That I don't know. And let me go to a dark theme, see if that changes. Usually good on sound. The issue usually is music volume a fair bit lower than you. True. Yeah, I changed the one to a dark setting, and right now I have the sheet up, so the sheet is going to be brighter. See how that changed like that? So when I go into the sheet, it changes the lighting probably quite a bit. Good both ways. All right. Okie dokies. If you're saying so, then I will. I'll have to go with it. But that, when I have the sheet up, then it's just a temporary thing while I read notes or whatever. Okay, shit. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, whew. I was going to get the first link up there and it wasn't working, and the notes weren't coming up either. But I refreshed it and everything is working fine again. Thankfully. Thankfully it's working. All right. Why you laughing your ass off? It's Friday the 13th. Never really had too much bad luck on Friday the 13th, except for one time in my late teens. I remember getting 2 flats that day on Friday the 13th. So, of course, you got the spare in the car, no problem. But then the second flat was like, oh, shit. Now what do you do? But other than that, just another day. Just another day in paradise. I think if anything, it's going to be technical issues for some weird reason. That's not a weird reason at all, Bill. It's you, dude. So we'll play a game tonight too at about 9:00, I guess, for winning a free standalone video. We'll see how that works out, if there's enough people here. Because Chris did a pun, that's why she laughed. Oh, okay. Chris with the pun. Nice, Chris. Nice. Wow, can you believe there's 7 people watching right now? That means you guys got to hit the old like button. Smash that subscribe button. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I have full confidence in you. Nancy say, see ya, and I said, bye, Nancy. I get it. I get it. See that? I said to people, hit that like button, and somebody left. Freaking awesome. They were like, nope, this guy's a dick. I don't like him. He's an old dude. Your thumb is too big. Oh, boy, I tells you. Well, I tell you what, we're going to get into this. We'll start our show. I think it's a good idea. And since Night's here, we're going to go with your very first one, brother. So this is a request from my brother, Night Spearhead. This is more Maury Calliope. You know Maury? You know Callie? Of course you do. Name of the song is Memento. So let's see what Knight has in his little note. This is one of Callie's most recent songs. It's the last song on her third major album, Disasterpiece. You've seen the songs Orpheus, Let's Just Crash, and the most recent Rivals and Equals. The video is just audio. Lyrics are down below in the comments, provided by a fan. And in parentheses, before you freak out about the description box, Hello Live has been under UMG since you've reacted to them. Laugh out loud. I think I have noticed that before in the past, and so far we haven't had any issues. That's what I've said this many times. When I see the UMG, it's like, hey, it's a crapshoot. We don't know. We've done a ton of UMG stuff, and it's been fine. And then other times, same, under the same umbrella, nope, completely blocked. So, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think it's sometimes, I've done tons of Taylor Swift songs and never had an issue. Never had an issue. The one I did yesterday is completely 100% blocked worldwide. Now, it could be because it's a live stream and we have a dispute out, so we'll see what happens. Or it could be, but the fact that it's a brand new video out, I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I think when it comes to stuff like that, it might have to do more with either their contract or the management even. I don't think the artist is involved whatsoever. But we're going to do this. I'll have the link right up there for you guys. Thank you so much, Nancy, for the link right there in the chat. And we'll have the link down below as well. It's just science. Got to test the waters. That's right. That's right. Got to test the waters. You never know. And we're all set to go here. Let's see. Oh, no. Look, it's the UMG there. Hey, that could do it for us. That could knock us all out. One shot. I'll have to see if I can find the lyrics afterward. If you said they're down below in the comments, maybe that's pinned or something. All right. We are ready to go, my friend. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle.
So just how far can I go? I think I already...
Hold on a second. Let me, I think it started like 1 second in. And it kicked right into it, so.
So just how far can I go? I think I already know that view that I wanna see, a place in history that's mine. I don't know why we're always side to side but worlds apart. It's trial by fire. I'm fighting for a place where we can breathe. When spite takes over, and I just take it out on you. 'Cause you're too good to be true. Struggling but carrying on. Going, nobody's gone. I'm searching again and again and again for something only I can do. Asking why I can't be someone else. Despite it all, my mind has become my hell. With no escape or hope in the dark, but still in my heart, your words echo over and over. I'm finally letting go, but I can't erase you. I'm following behind, but I won't chase you. I'm swallowing my pride until the time that I can face you. I thought that it was love in the perfect lighting. It's never been enough, but I'll keep on writing a story that's evolving from the day that I decided I'm alone.
This is awesome. This is a really awesome tune. Yes, if I didn't mention it in the beginning, which I'm not sure, I thought I did, but if I didn't, the song is called Memento. And I love the dynamics of the song. Her voice sounds awesome, really well mixed. This is really cool. Wow.
That I decided I'm alone. I took a wrong anywhere anymore. It was my decision. I'm gonna break down the door to your heart without your permission. There was nothing that could make me stay. Remember it like it was yesterday. Hanging on to every word you say. What if I walked away? How can I still carry on someday when you're finally gone? I'm searching again and again and again for something only I can do. The truth is I can't be someone else. Despite it all, my mind has become my hell. With no escape or hope in the dark, but still in my heart, my words echo over and over. I finally let it go and you can't erase me, 'cause I'm the only one that could ever replace me. Igniting every line until the time that I can face me. I thought that it was love and the perfect lighting. It's never been enough, but I'll keep on writing the story that involves me. It's today that I'm deciding I'm alright. So just how far could I go? I think I already know the view that I wanna see. I still could make it in time.
Oh, I thought that was like maybe a bridge into the next part. That was awesome. Just way too short. I know it's 3 minutes, but still, it felt way too short. I love the artwork in this. This is just awesome. Even though her fingers look kind of weird, kind of claw-like. You know what I mean? Too thin and stuff. But I love the artwork and the album cover here. Great song. I dig the background vocals in there too. It sounded like there was like some kind of an effect on a separate layer underneath her voice on certain parts. So I don't know what that was. If she was putting in like a layer and they maybe made it lower or something, because it seemed like it was low. Just sort of a filler, sort of made it sound much fuller of her production. Great song. Wow, Callie she's hitting on all cylinders here. Just fantastic stuff. Thank you so much, Knight. The link for this is down below because you guys got to go check out Disaster Piece. That was awesome. Let's see about these lyrics here, if I can find them. Oh, I think that's it there. Well, this sounds more like a... Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, just how far can I go? I think I already know. That view that I want to see, a place in history that's mine. I don't know why we're always side to side, but worlds apart. It's trial by fire. I'm fighting for a place where we can breathe. When spite takes over, I might just take it out on you, because you're too good to be true. Struggling but carrying on, I'll go where nobody has gone. I'm searching again and again and again for something only I can do. Asking why. I can't be someone else. Despite it all, my mind has become my hell with no escape or hope in the dark, but still in my heart, your words echo over and over. That's awesome. That was the chorus there that I just read there. That was freaking great. So the lyrics are down there in the description box. Great introspective song. I mean, I really dug this night. Yes, they are coming. Well, they're coming for Stan, actually. Oh, okay. What John said. Yeah, I'm not going to say that out loud. But what John said. Yeah, that was awesome. So the link down below for you guys. Go over there and check this out. Disaster Piece. I think it's a masterpiece, personally. Loved it. Kylie's got a great voice. Now, this is a band I haven't heard in a very, 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 very long time. And I know this song. Yeah, this used to be all over the radio for a while there. Stan is one of the bodies. Right? He's got a good alibi, though. He was drunk on the couch. You know, what did he know? Oh, man. What a fire way to start the night here. You went back to your high school years. Word. Let me just jump back up here because I thought I saw somebody jump in. Hey there, Ashley. Welcome to the love stream. Howdy, howdy. And Ash says Sam will be here shortly. Wonderful, wonderful. Great. So, John or Chris, you know, Chris already read my mind and already threw it out there. All right, so cool. So this next one is a request from our brother John. This is the band Firehouse. The song is called Love of a Lifetime. And man, if you haven't heard this one, where the hell have you been? Where have you been? Chris says this song came out in 1991. So it's kind of freaky how old the song is when you think about it. See, John graduated in 92. So this was like, you know, in his junior senior year there. Yeah. Yep, and Chris was active duty in the Navy back in 91, and I was working what was I doing in 91? Definitely band going on and work, and I think that's when I actually moved out of the house and moved in with a bunch of musicians and it was a lot of fun. I got to tell you, it was a lot of fun. So let's get this going there, and the link is up there in the chat for you guys, so you can do the thing and support the artist. Wow, 113 million views. I'm telling you, it was a big song, and the lyrics are there too. Perfect. All right, John, we are all ready. So kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Yeah, I don't know the band too well, so I mean, I don't know who the members are or their history or really anything. I mean, like I said, at this point in time, I'm living in a house with musicians, metal musicians. Yeah, but they're death metal guys. Everyone in the house. There was at least 3 bands in the house, and I would say 2 of those bands were on the death metal spectrum, and one was more of a sort of a punk. I don't even know what you'd call them, you know. So in other words, we weren't really listening to stuff like this at that time frame. So I don't really know too much about them. But great song here. Welcome, Sam. I see that. I see you joined our little music store love stream here. Oh, that said, John says that the vocalist here passed away in 2024, so really, really recently. They're from Virginia, formed in 1984. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. That's sad to know, though. That's really sad. Great vocalist, though. I do remember that. And I don't believe I've even seen the video before. I don't think so anyway. It doesn't ring any bells though, you know? Yeah, definitely R.I.P. Beautiful song. That, you know, 91 at this point in time, they have perfected the ballad. You know? And that is like quintessential, the perfect ballad there. Easy to sing to. You start out with an acoustic guitar playing, soft vocals. Most of the verses and even into the choruses were just holding those chords, just run, just let it hold. You know, keeping it more arena friendly. You know, sometimes too much sounds very cluttered on a big stage, and that was perfect, perfect. They had those little guitar riff after each chorus, but then on the last time went into a little bit more of a solo, but not too much. Not too much, just focusing in on the sentiment of the song, the lyrics. Perfect. Firehouse. Love of a Lifetime. Let's check out lyrics down here. And by the way, all their links are down here too. So, you know, if you want to pop that on your playlist. I guess the time was right for us to say we take our time and live our lives together, day by day. We'll make a wish and send it on a prayer. We know our dreams will come true with love that we can share. With you, I never wonder, will you be there for me? With you, I never wonder, you're the right one for me. I finally found the love of a lifetime, a love to last my whole life through. I finally found the love of a lifetime forever in my heart. I finally found the love of a lifetime. With every kiss, our love is like brand new, and every star up in the sky was made for me and you. Still, we both know that the road is long. We know that we will be together because our love is strong. Yes! That's an awesome one. I know I found my love of the lifetime right there. Right there in the chat. There she is. That was a great song, John. Great song. Loved it. Loved it. Link down below for you guys. And honestly, I don't know if Firehouse had any other like big hits, or you know, because like I said, once I saw the name and I saw the title, I was like, yeah, I know that song. I just wasn't sure if there was any others there. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. See what you guys are saying about all this. Hey Josh, what's happening? Howdy, welcome to the love stream, bro. Sent in 2 bangers. I'll drop the links on Discord. All right. Other hits were All She Wrote and Don't Treat Me Bad. I'm not sure if I know any of those, quite honestly. Oh, okay, that's where we left off. Great song, says Sam. Yeah, I thought somebody said that they... Oh, there it is. Up in chat, named a couple. Yep, I asked the question before I realized that. You haven't heard that one in a long time. Me either, bro. Probably not since 91 or so. I don't even think I've heard it on like the Classic Rock channel recently. A lot of people... Oh, Sam said that about the wedding, right? All right. Yeah, I could see that being very popular at weddings. My goodness. That's right, the love stream. Yet I feel like I should get my Alter Bridge card out in the ready. Crazy. I'm looking at this list here like, this is nuts. In a good way. In a good way, you know? Ooh, nice. Psych, 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 psych. Oh, wait. That was a close one. Okay. Okay, I got it. That's right, Friday the 13th love stream. See, the love stream negates all that Friday the 13th negativity. Unless, of course, you are a Templar. We're going to keep that quiet. Unless you are a Templar. Then, John, I seen that you brought some priest for me here and a song I don't think I've ever heard before, but I'm not sure. I should get that Alter Bridge card out. Yeah, Warbringer. Warbringer is an awesome thrash band, so thank you, Josh. Ooh, scary. Yeah. I told you, it's Stan's favorite holiday, Friday the 13th. He says he gets to stay home and do nothing. That way he doesn't have to worry about any bad luck. I think you could still have love on a Friday the 13th, right? You watch those movies with Jason. There's nothing but love there. It was nothing but love in those movies. Maybe not in a good, healthy way, but, All right, so we have got a request from our dear sister, Ashley. Ashley, thank you so much. This is a spotlight, too, and the artist is Jesse Summer. The name of the song is Who I Am, and it's a cover of, I guess, the song by Wade Bowen, who would also be a spotlight because I never heard of him either, or at least that artist either. Let's see, because Ashley left a little note here. I have hoped to find a version of this from the female perspective and finally found it. I couldn't imagine a better love than Samuel. I am beyond excited to be seeing him next weekend. Best Valentine's birthday ever. Yes, huh? Come on now. Thank you for everything you are, Samuel. You push me to be better and make me smile. I love you so very much. That's beautiful, Ashley. Sam, I tell you, lucky guy out there. We love you both. You guys fill our hearts with joy. You know that? No, it's true. Stands too, even though he's a little jelly for a skelly. Just saying. So the link for this is right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. I appreciate that. And I'll have it down below in the, the old description box for you. This is Jesse's channel. Wow, this came out 14 years ago. Who I Am by Wade Bowen. Sorry for the occasional mess ups. Haha. God bless. That's kind of cute, though. That's adorable. And look at her face over there. She looks sorry. She looks like she's trying to, And in very good likelihood, unless you're Wade Bowen, we probably wouldn't even notice. Just saying. Probably not. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle.
This is Who I Am by Wade Bowen, but I changed the chorus a little bit to be the girl version. Here it is.
She's adorable.
I love to watch the sunset as it fades behind the trees. I love to talk with God and get down on my knees. And I love the time
She's looking at the lyrics. That smile is just too precious. Too precious, you know. This is a beautiful song. I can only imagine how great she must sound with a better or closer mic, you know, a little bit better audio, because I think she sounds great too. But her smile is infectious, and it's a beautiful song. So well done. This is great, Ash.
And I love when we make up each and every time we fight.
Yeah.
And I love you oh so very much. Love you more than words can say. And I don't know how or why, but I love you more every day. And I love to watch you laugh and smile. I love to watch you dream. I love it when you take my hand, lets me know you believe in me. And I love that I'm your girl. I love that you're my man. And now that you are in my life, baby, I know exactly who I am. And I love to watch you laugh and smile. I love to watch you dream. I love it when you take my hand. It lets me know you believe in me. And I love that I'm your girl. I love that you're my man. And now that you are in my life, baby, I know exactly who I am. Exactly who I am.
That was great. Love it, love it, love it. Great lyrics. Unfortunately, I couldn't understand a bunch of it. You know, I mean, obviously, I got the sentiment, and there was definitely a lot that I did catch, and I thought it was absolutely beautiful. Great choice, Ashley. I'm glad you were able to find this particular artist here, Jessie Summer. She is great. Yeah, sweet and smooth. Absolutely. It was beautiful. Beautiful. The link down below for you guys. My love to you, Ash, and to Sam. I hope you guys are together forever. Beautiful couple right there. I tell you what. Right, guys, huh? I was going to send in Wade's version, but I wanted it to say, I'm your girl. Ah, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. You can hear how much she loves and believes in those lyrics. Yeah. Yeah. And I think the smile also came from, you know, performing on camera. You know, it's almost like a little bit of a nervous thing. But I think that's adorable. Completely. Yeah, right. Like Nancy said, you could tell she's a sweet person. Absolutely. You're too kind to this old knucklehead. I'm blessed to have found you. Have you find me. Much love to you. Happy Valentine's Day. Love stream. Sam, you are the most beloved knucklehead there is. So, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And look, you got to do the thing. Everybody should do the thing like that. All the hearts out there for you guys. It's a love stream, folks. Speaking of which, holy sizzle. Can't believe I'm doing this one. Can't believe it even. Amazing. And there's a note too. More like Valentunes tonight. Yes. Well, we figured, we'll do a little bit of a theme here. And every time we do themes, it doesn't mean like, oh, that's the only kind of songs we're good. No. That's not how it works. That's not. It's just a way of having a little fun on the stream. Kind of giving you guys maybe a scavenger hunt to find things that are more, part of that theme, within your musical tastes, per se. Or it's a great way, like what Ashley did there, sending a dedication to Sam. That's what it's all about. Which of course you guys could do on any stream. But you know what? The world is lacking love big time. So, why not, put all our good vibes out there and stir up some more love, Ain't nothing wrong with that. This is going to be awesome. This next request here. So yesterday we actually started our love stream on Thursday's live stream. And I dedicated the song to my one and only Nancy. And that was Bon Jovi's Bed of Roses. And Nancy and I have a whole plethora of songs, that we call our songs. Or, we played them at our wedding and that sort of thing. And being that we love music so much, obviously there was a ton of songs. And this one was the one that we were both like immediately, oh yeah, this is definitely on that list, top of the list. So this is from my own Nancy there, Nifredil, right there in the chat there. This is Led Zeppelin. Thank you. It's the official audio. And she has a little note here for me. This is a dedication to you, my love. This is one of our songs. I love you in this world and the next and forever and beyond. And the feeling is mutual, my darling. So thank you. Last time I had a theme stream, you got rickrolled. Yeah, but I played it anyway, and I loved it. So you can go ahead and rickroll me again. I'll be down. I'll be down, Chris. That's funny. Oh, that's all right, Josh. That's like I said. That's all right. This is freaking awesome. The link will be up there in the chat for you guys. Of course. And this is off of Zeppelin 2. Great album. And they give a little bit of background on the band down in their description box there. And I think this is a beautiful song. This is lyrically, it's just beautiful. Vocally, rhythmically, grammatically. Thank you much, sweetheart. Kids, time to buckle up. Led Zeppelin.
Refused to shine, I would still be loving you.
Truth.
When mountains crumble to the sea, there will still be you and me.
Frickin' Bonham, man. Bonham is such an amazing drummer. I love his sound. This is like one of those songs, and I've mentioned this many times with many different type of songs, that, a song could really relate to you, maybe not in its entirety. Maybe it's just one line, or maybe it's just the chorus. that just speaks to you, just hits you, and the rest is kind of like, you know. And Nancy said that there was one line in this that doesn't really apply. That's not bad. That's not bad. I did Bon Jovi's Bed of Roses, and there's many lines that didn't apply because that was John singing from his perspective, being on the road, you know. So there's definitely a lot of things in there that was like, no, that's nothing to do with us, you know. That's not the point. Zeppelin, Halen, and Sabbath, all three big time influences on the metal genre, for sure, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
There will still be you and me. Kind of woman, I give you my all. Kind of woman, nothing more. Little drops of rain, whisper of the pain, tears of love lost in the days gone by. My love is strong. Here there is no wrong. Together we shall go until we die. My inspiration's what you are to me. Inspiration, love, see. And so today my world, it smiles. Your hand in mine, we walk the miles.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to you, it will be done. For you to me are the only one. All right there, happiness, no more be sad. Happiness on ground. If the sun refused to shine, I would still be loving you. Mountains crumble to the sea. There will still be you and me.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, my dearest. That song is just so beautiful. I love the huge concepts of that. The sun refuses to shine. The mountains crumble into the sea. I just love that. And John Paul Jones on the keys. Absolutely beautiful. Good Times, Bad Times, classic banger. Absolutely. It's Stan's favorite, as a matter of fact. That and Dazed and Confused. Ah, happy tears going on. Love you, baby. Thank you. Thank you for Zeppelins. Thank you. The link down below for you guys. Because why wouldn't you want to put that on your playlist? So beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Huh, okay. Okay. And Josh says, Big Four of metal and rock, Zeppelin, Halen, Sabbath, and either or Maiden or Judas Priest. When it comes to metal, dude, I mean, I think the Big Four for me would be Sabbath, Priest, Maiden, and Deep Purple. Not that Van Halen didn't have that impact, because Eddie definitely did. Yeah, but that's Rush. That as far as Zeppelin goes, I mean, that Stan's favorite is Dazed and Confused, and but yeah, as far as Rush goes, yeah, right. I saw a guy ranking the top 50 rock bands, and he eliminated Thin Lizzy, which is absolutely insane. That is weird. That is weird. I mean, you know, you gotta incorporate Scorpions and Rainbow. Come on, the Rainbow too. And you know, but if we're looking like at the 70s, there. Good morning, my brother Ingo. And he says, Purple Floyd, Russian Tool. No, Gay takes Fridays off, and Gwen is not feeling well. It has nothing to do with, well, maybe it has something to do. Half of it's something to do with Friday the 13th. Good morning, brother. This is the love stream here, bro. Now, Bad Company, if you're going to put Bad Company into a grouping, then I would put them with more of a Southern rock thing, like 38 Special, Leonard Skinner, Molly Hatchet. You know, I put them into that category. But, hey, look, you know, Jethro Tull wins the very first Grammy for heavy metal performance. So, what do I know? Oh, yeah. You know, there's like early influences, and Blue Cheer. Do you guys even know who Blue Cheer is from the 60s? They're definitely one of those bands. And Zeppelin, and there was a bunch, really, that you know, everybody lent something, some aspect to metal before it really became metal. And some people would say Steppenwolf. Why? Because they said heavy metal thunder? Well, I mean, that's one way the term came from. Everyone's giving everyone is giving Ingo coffee, it looks like. Well, yeah, Merciful Fate was definitely influential in a lot of ways. In fact, they influenced me too back in the day. Merciful Fate was one of my faves. One of my faves. I used to have the first two albums, but an ex of mine has them and probably still has them to this day. Don't Break the Oath is an incredible album. All right, so do I have this one up? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, so this one here is a request from our brother, Sam. That's right, Sam's come into the old music store with a spotlight this time. The name of the artist is Life Vest Inside. Life Vest Inside. Name of the song is One Day. I'm a little confused on the title here. Maybe when I get onto the link, it'll be more clear. Sam says in his liner notes, always remember, my friends, your act of kindness may leave a ripple effect that goes further than you will ever know. Love isn't just for lovers. Love is kindness. Please choose to be kind and let it spread far and wide. Kindness is contagious, and I agree, dude. I agree. We definitely lack that in our modern world. There's definitely a coldness that has pervaded our world, but not here on the old love stream. On any of these live streams, our little family here, you won't see any of that here. You know. Hey, Melissa. Oh no. Oh, no. Well, we're with you in spirit. We are with you in spirit, Melissa. Wishing you all the best. Best wishes. Our prayers and thoughts. My goodness. Yeah, that's what she said. ER. Oh, my goodness. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. I'm a worrywart. I am a worrywart, and I worry about you guys even when everything is okay. Because you never know. In this world, in life, you never know. So, that's exactly what Sam, that's exactly what you said in your note, and I love it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. It almost feels like a rarity these days, but it's not hard to do. You just got to let yourself do it. Do the right thing. All right. So the name of the band apparently is Life Vest Inside. Maybe it's two artists because it also says Kindness Boomerang. Let me do this so you can see what I'm saying there. The channel is called Life Vest Inside. Okay. Watch as the camera tracks an act of kindness as it's passed from one individual to the next and manages to boomerang back to the person who set it in motion. So that's what it's called, why it's called Kindness Boomerang and One Day. So I guess has Life Vest Inside's Kindness Boomerang inspired you? Take our survey. All right, so they got links down here and everything. Okay. We'll have to try to send them a link because it says, please note, this film and story are copyright protected. Therefore, any re-upload or public display is prohibited without express written consent of the owner. But links are always welcome. So we're gonna have to. In fact, Nancy, maybe you can do that if you're able to. Send a quick email because the email is over here too. And that might thwart a possibility, if you know what I'm saying. It's definitely something I would have done after the stream, so if you can do it now, that'd be even better. All right, so I think we are ready to go here, Sam. All right, here we go. Life Vest Inside, kids. Pedal to the metal. Love the voice. Love the vibe of the song. It's awesome, and I like how you're following from one person to the next each act of kindness, right? So the first thing we saw was the kid falling, wiping out on that skateboard, and it looked like maybe he was a construction worker dude. Helped him out, picked him up, handed him in his stuff. So my thought is that's going to be the last guy in this film that's going to have some act of kindness bestowed upon him, you know, coming full circle, you know. I played it on a live about an hour ago with no hassle. Hopefully, it will be the same here. Yeah, I know they won't get back to us fast enough. It's just it's like a preemptive move. You know what I mean? Oh, good. Melissa says she's going to keep us in the loop. On his right side? Yeah, definitely keep us in the loop. And of course, we're wishing you best of luck. Nothing, you know. Ugh. All right, let's back this up a bit here.
It's not about win or lose, 'cause we all lose when they bleed on the souls of the innocent. Blood-drenched pavement, keep on moving though the water stay raging. In this maze, you can lose your way. It might drive you crazy, but don't let it phase you. No way, no way. Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, I know someday it'll all turn around, because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will pay. One day, one day this all will change. Treat people the same. Stop with the violence, down with the hate. One day we'll all be free and proud to be under the same sun, singing songs of freedom like one day. All my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will flee.
That's awesome.
Sometimes in my tears I drown, but I never let it get me down. So when negativity surrounds, I know someday it'll all turn around, because all my life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will pay. One day.
Okay. Wow.
My life I've been waiting for, I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars, and our children will flee.
That's good. That's awesome. That's the truth. That's why we're drowning. But not because of you guys. You guys are awesome. A lot of people involved. All right. So the one day is the beat behind it. That's the music. Is they gave the little credit there. Oop. Mataseyu, music credits one day. That's why it's written that way. That is a beautiful song, Sam, and beautiful sentiment, and you know, it's true. It is true. I'm telling you right now, you try it out, it will come back to you. It will come back to you. That is the truth of it. So, I loved it, Sam. Random act of kindness. Come on. It's easy enough to do. How many times did something happen in front of you, and after you've passed by it, you thought to yourself, I really should have done blah, blah, blah. You know? I should have given him $1. You know what I mean? Like, oh my goodness. And those are going to happen. Those are totally human things, you know? But now, maybe if you're always thinking about that, keeping that in mind, that you see something happen, you know, and you just jump to it. But make it become instinctive, you know? Be that superhero. Doesn't take much. As you saw in that video there, it don't take much. Lending a helping hand, just being there to open that door. And yeah, sometimes you're not going to get any kind of reciprocation. Not even a simple thank you. Almost like it was your job. But don't beat yourself up over it. Don't, you know, slam yourself and be like, I should have done that. It wasn't even, you know. Don't be like that. Don't let it. Just let it go. Let it go. Move on to the next thing. Right, Sam? You're awesome, brother. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for sharing it here. I appreciate that. And the link down below for you guys, as always. And of course, as per usual on our live streams, live streams, it don't even matter. As per usual, we are known for doing really sharp turns and going off track and and changing the vibe really suddenly, but you know, it's always in a good way. I think it's kind of like life in a sense. It's, you know, you take in all the stimulus that comes your way, and you just groove with it. You just flow with it. This next request is from our brother Josh, bringing some Warbringer to the channel here. The song is called Strike from the Sky, and I will pull this up for you right here. Make sure. Yep. Oh my goodness, Marissa is here. Hello, Marissa and Marty. How are you guys? Hey, man, we miss you. Oh my goodness. And of all times to pop in on the old love stream, because tomorrow's Valentine's Day. So of course we were thinking about you guys too. Hope all is well. I know that things have been nutty. Yeah. Wow. I am so happy right now, you know? And even Tiffany's here. I love your face, Tiffany. Hi, hi. Welcome to the love stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's awesome. This is awesome. Excuse my breaking character here, but, you know, just overjoyed right now. Overjoyed. Yeah. Yeah, I am so happy that you guys are here. Wow. Wow, wow. Too cool. Too cool. That is so awesome. Ah, it's great when everyone is together, you know, for the holidays. In this case, well, it's Valentine's Day, but today is the holiday. It's Friday the 13th. You're right? Friday the 13th before Valentine's Day. Yeah. So this is a Valentine's Day, Friday the 13th stream. It depends on how you look at Friday the 13th, I suppose, because you could say, well, Josh is bringing the Friday the 13th aspect, because we're going to check out Strike from the Sky by Warbringer, and this is off the album Wrath and Ruin. Let's do the thing here. Warbringer Official. This came out 11 months ago. All right, there's no lyrics there, so, and none available. All right. This is a great thrash metal band, and you know I live on thrash. I love all kinds of music, all kinds. But in these veins flows nothing but thrash. Let's do this, Josh. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, totally starts out in a very Slayer-esque way. That is so Tom Araya right there. Love it. Woo! Ooh. That's a great riff. Man, that is a great riff. I love that. Great solo, too. So, all I can tell you about Warbringer is that they are from LA. They were formed in 2004. And John Kevill on vocals. That's all I've got. Now, I've done the Sword and the Cross and the Black Hand Reaches Out. But I don't know much else about the band. So, thank you, Josh, for bringing more to the channel here. You know I love this. Damn. Loved it. Warbringer, huh? What a great song. Strike from the Sky. Yeah, it doesn't even give you much on the box here. Just the lyricist says John Kevill. I think it's absolute fire, though. The link for you guys down below in the box. Thank you so much, Josh. Man, I love that band. Love you too. Marissa, Marty, love you guys. Have a happy Valentine's Day tomorrow. All our best to you. So happy that you popped in. That's like a Valentine's Day present right there, huh? Fantastic. Wow. You never know what's going to happen on these streams. Who's going to pop in? You know, you never know. Okay. See, that was epic, Nancy says. You're the best, Tiffany. You know, Tiffany always shows love, and we wish you nothing but the best too. And you know, always part of this community right here, Tiff. We love your face. We do. It's the truth, and the rest of you too. You know. I hope you guys have a wonderful Valentine's Day tomorrow. You know. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. She is our sister. Absolutely. Hey, how about we do our little game now, since we've got some people out there, you know? Some of you guys are out there. I want to put your names in the thing here. You know what I mean by this game here. So you're going to win a standalone video of your choice. See, you know, we're gonna put your names into the box here. So Tiffany, Melissa, Shammy, and of course Ash, and of course John. And Josh. Now, if I missed anybody, let me know. All right. That's great. All right, so here's the wheel over here. Let's see. All right, you are out there, right, Josh? Name is in the bin. My brother John, his name is in the bin. And of course, my dear sister Ashley. Sammy. Yep, there he is. Melissa and Tiffany. And there's Tips. Am I missing anybody? I don't think so. I think I got everybody on here. Anybody watching that's not in chat, you could always pop in and say hey, and I'll put your name into this little thing. I will, I promise. I promise, guys. Who knows? Maybe Toasty's out there watching. Who knows? Maybe my sister Deb is watching right now, or Jessica. Ingo, he fell asleep again. Well, it's because it's like what? Like, don't worry, Ingo. It's all good here. So Marissa was here. Ingo, you miss Marissa. No, Stan's not eligible. No. 2:30 in the morning over there. Yeah, it's early. Come on. I don't even go to bed until that time. Come on now. I know, right? You miss Marissa. That's nuts. Is anybody else lurking out there that wants in on this? Come on now. I'll give you another minute here. Yes, well, Sam used to reach in the box and pull out the thing, but then, lost a hand, and that's that. What are we doing? Well, you're in the running for a chance to win a free standalone video right here, right now. Well, not right here, right now, but the game is right here, right now. The video will come out in a few days, but... Anybody out there? Anybody else? Drum roll, please. I think I got everyone, yes. I see how many people are watching, so you never know if somebody is just lurking, But I think we got it all. Let's do this. And the winner is... Drum roll, please. Brrr, as I rip the page in half. Wow, this is some good glue on these Post-its, let me tell you. Holy shit. And Sammy! Blah, 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 blah. Congratulations. Our man Sam. You see, he did random acts of kindness, and what happened? He gets a free request. See how that works? The sticky note did kick my butt. There you go. There you go. He's got the winning ticket. Stan has got the winning ticket. All right, Sam, all you got to do is send me a DM on Discord. Let me know what you want to do. You can put your liner notes in there and all of that jazz. See that? Right. Instant karma. Ah. Instant karma. Just like that. All right. All right, so what do we got here? We have got a request from our brother Knight Spearhead. This is more Unlucky Morpheus. The song is called Knight of the Sword. Hey, they wrote this about you, bro. This is live. And the connote says, Knight of Sword is off of Unlucky Morpheus's 2018 album Change of Generation. The song follows the story of a girl dreaming to be a knight and playing the role of a hero, playing a whole battle scene in her head just to wake in your arms. Whoa. That's some heavy shit there, brother. Oh, whoa, whoa. I like that. Let's make sure we are all hunky-dory there. There we go. And the link will be above for you guys to add this to your playlist. Support the artist. That's what it's all about. And we love Unlucky Morpheus here. Amazing band. Hold on, say that again. Oh, yes. Yes. Nancy said to my ear, "Is night even here?" And then I look up and it says, "Yup." Okay. All right, we're ready to go. So, kids, time to buckle up. Good to go. Yeah, I was looking at the drummer's eyes behind her head. It looks really insane. Watch the drummer. Wow. You know what I love about them is that a lot of the musical interludes like these here are far more classic music formulated. You know, they have a classical sort of sound to them. Although jumping into the bass part there, now he almost sounding a little funk the way he was throwing some of those riffs in. That is so cool. They are so freaking talented. Amazing. And also amazing just how tight they are when it comes to all these breakdowns and changes. That's awesome. Woo! Woo! They are freaking awesome. Wow. Yeah, the hair and the outfit again, right? She does have an amazing vocal range. That's the truth. And Fumiya with his faces. He's one of those drummers that knows that people are watching and there's cameras on him, and he takes a full advantage of that. Like Lars Ulrich from Metallica, Nico McBrain from Iron Maiden. You know, they're really showmen. You know, they're real showmen, and that's what you're doing on stage. You need to, you know, unless you listen, you're behind all those drums and all those cymbals. You're just going to do what you're going to do. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. But there's definitely ones that are, you know, they want to entertain, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. Thank you so much, Knight. More Unlucky Morpheus. Knight of Sword. The link down below for you guys. Thank you so much. Yep, I see what you're saying there, Chris. Oh, we have Trickster on the deck, but we've also got Bad English, Alter Bridge, and the Ink Spots coming up. So, as well as many others. So don't go nowheres. Wow, this is even just the name. So this is from my brother John. This is Trickster. 1 in a Million is the name of this song. And I believe Trickster is from New Jersey, if I'm not mistaken. Because they came out in the late 80s, you know, part of the hair band movement. I don't know when this song is out, but, you know. Let's see, does it even say here? Well, first, let me get this link up for you guys here. So, and this is Trickster's channel on YouTube. It says 1989. Yep, that sounds right. And like, you know, you guys know, being a thrash metaler, I don't know a whole lot about the band. Yeah, 1990 song is what John says. And the captions work? Oh, beautiful. Captions are on. Thank you, John. All right. Trickster, 1 in a million. Link is in the chat. Link down below in the box. Thank you, John, my brother. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Once in your life you find someone to make it all so real. When it comes to love, 'cause it's like something you never thought you'd feel. And sometimes you say to yourself, is this really what I'm looking for? 'Cause only time will tell if this is heaven or hell, to really know if you're sure. I walked this long road and I felt I'm going nowhere. Some things I'll never know, but I know you're the only one. And I'll never find love again like the kind you give, like the kind that you said. 'Cause you're 1 in a million, 1 in a million to me. Baby, you got a certain way of doing things that makes me feel like I'm someone. So don't change the way that you are, 'cause you're 1,000,001. I walked this long road and I felt I'm going nowhere. Some things I'll never know, but I know you're the only one.
Man, they were big in their day there. Maybe not like the level of Poison or Motley Crue, but they were big. And I never heard this before. Yeah, I never heard this before either. Never heard this before. But great song, perfect pick for the old love stream here. So, that's why we put those links for you guys. So that way, if you're like, oh, I never heard this song, this is a good tune, you just pop it on your playlist and also support the band. That's always an important thing. Great pick, John. Great pick.
But I know you're the only one. And I'll never find love again like the kind you give, like the kind that you said. 'Cause you're 1 in a million, 1 in a million to me. And I'll never find love again like the kind you give, like the kind that you said. 'Cause you're 1 in a million, 1 in a million to me.
Oh, they're Hamers.
Lonely nights, I'm finally going somewhere. It's all because of you that I know why. You've always been the only one. And I'll never find love again like the kind you give, like the kind that you said. 'Cause you're 1 in a
Fun bunch of guys, I thinks they is. That was awesome. Awesome. Mechanic Records, huh? 1990. That brings back some memories, I'm sure. That was awesome. Awesome pick, John. And, I thought those guitars looked familiar. They were playing Hamer guitars. And for the time frame and all that, I had a Hamer. Unfortunately, it fell off its stand and broke the headstock right off. $1,200 guitar. Done. So it was nice seeing those Hamers up there. That was awesome, John, man. That was cool. Let's see. Let's see what you guys are saying here in the chat. See, everybody like that. I saw them open for Kiss and someone else, can't remember. No kidding. They got popular after I joined the military. Yeah, that time frame there, sure. '80s ballads are great. That's the truth of it. Big epic feel to that. Yeah, I knew girls that were really into them. Really into them. And that whole time period, too, there was a lot of bands coming out at that time period, too, with those ballads and beautiful voices, shredder guitar players. Great stuff. Extreme is one of them. I was just thinking of Extreme. A couple years later, but still. Wow. Talk about classics. This is another classic right here, I think. Now, I'm not too familiar with this band, but we'll see. We'll see. So maybe I'll get some info from you all. Just like that too, fire! Okay, all right. So this next one here, kids, is from our brother Sam. Just came into the record store with Bad English. Wow, I haven't heard anything from Bad English in quite a while, so this is cool. The song is called When I See You Smile, and Sam says, I feel this way whenever I see Ashley give me a smile or a simple look. When she tells me she loves me, it lifts me up. I can face the world. Yeah, I can do anything, baby, when I see you smile. Those are all in caps. There's a lot of emojis here, too, friends. There's a lot of emojis, as you can imagine. But, so I'm trying to go between them. When I see you smile, smile at me. Happy Valentine's Day, my love. Can't wait to hold you for the first time next week. That is so cool. Can't even tell you. Can't even tell you. This is their biggest hit, John says. At least I'm assuming. Supergroup formed in 1987. Keyboardist Jonathan Cain, guitarist Neil Schon, and drummer Dean Castronovo from Journey. Yes. The singer is John Waite and bassist Ricky Phillips. John Waite, I remember him from something else too. I can't put my finger on it, top of my head. Another great 80s ballad? Nice. All right, so let's do that there. Okay. And this link is right there in the chat for you guys down below as well. This was published 4 years ago. No description, eh? Okay. No closed captions. Bad English When I See You Smile. Sam, thank you so much. Kids, let's buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Ah, that's right. John Waite solo. He did that song Missing You. And I remember that because I used to think that was Bryan Adams and then found out it was John Waite. Yes. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Oh, and Nancy loves this song. Haven't heard it in a minute. Wow. Cody loved it when it first came out and still do. Hey, look, I had no idea. That's awesome.
Sometimes I wonder how I'd ever make it through.
Yes.
Through this world without having you. I just wouldn't have a clue. Cause sometimes it seems like this world's closing in on me. And there's no way of breaking free. And then I see you reach for me. Sometimes I wanna give up, wanna give in, I wanna quit the fight. And then I see you, baby, and everything's alright. Everything's alright. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything.
Oh, yeah, I totally remember this song. I had no idea that this was Bad English, actually. And even though I knew the name, I never knew that this was them. Didn't know that it's like most of Journey is in this band, which is pretty wild. I'm not sure. Are these images from the video itself or from a movie? I'm not sure.
I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. When I see you smile, see a ray of light. Oh, see it shining right through the rain. When I see you smile, baby, when I see you smile at me. Oh yeah. Baby, there's nothing.
Is that the name of the movie, Ashley? Now and Forever? You bringing more of these power ballads on Sunday? Yes! That's awesome. Thank you for the info.
Baby, there's nothing in this world that could ever do what the touch of your hand can do. It's like nothing that I ever knew. Hey, and when the rain is falling, I don't feel it, 'cause you're here with me now. I wanna look at you, baby. It's all I'll ever need. It's all I'll ever need. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. When I see you smile, I see a ray of light. Oh, I see it shining right through the rain. When I see you smile, baby. Baby, when I see you smile at me, sometimes I wanna give up. I wanna give in. I wanna quit the fight. Then one look at you, baby, and everything's alright.
That was great. Neil Sean, awesome guitar player. Just a little tiny bit of a solo there. It's really about the song. Link for new song tune artist you brought in. Okay, I thought maybe I missed something. That's why, you know. Okay. Just thought I missed something there. So I think that movie is that's Richard Dreyfuss, right? And I think he's like a ghost in that movie, trying to connect with his loved one, kind of like the movie Ghost with you know. I will still be there. I can face the world, Sam says. Absolutely, bro. Beautiful song. Great choice, Sam, man. And support and put it on your playlist. Send it to your sweetie. You know what to do. This is the love stream, kids. I thought I froze because I looked up there and I saw things like buffering and shit. Am I still buffering? It's all good now, I think, right? And back. Yeah, things are wacky. It's Friday the 13th, right? I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. Hold up. You know. Better album risk or load? I do know who to blame. He puts a little bone there. That's great, dude. That's great. Yeah. Oh, you know, there's some videos. Well, actually, that's not true. Just about all the videos I have to monitor myself. Make sure no little warning thing comes up on the bottom of the screen there. So I noticed it was buffering. But, you know, got to be careful. Got to be careful. There's certain bands, certain artists I don't have to worry about. You know what I mean? But since we are on double secret probation here at Bemusing Bill, got to be careful. Got to be real careful. We are on double secret probation, so. And let's check out what's going on and go past the. Oh, I see. I see where that conversation was going there. All right. Just making sure no one's popping in or you watching your YouTube studio. Yeah, I have to. I have to. You never know. Shh, Templars. Yeah. I have to keep a sharp eye, a weathered eye right over there. All right, so we have got a request from our brother Josh here. This is more Alter Bridge, and I'm psyched. I'm psyched. Are you guys psyched? Too cool. Name of the song is Ghost of Days Gone By. The link will be up there in the chat for you guys, of course. And that way you can support the channel, support the artist. Oh, and the lyrics are here too? Wow, that's a shocker. I don't think I've done too many Alter Bridge songs that actually had the lyrics available. So I'm digging that whole aspect of it. Josh, I think we're ready to go. So kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. And Josh says this is off their album from 2010. All right, so we're talking about 16 years ago. Holy cow! Holy cow! Right? Yeah, Nancy loves this band too. Absolutely, that's right.
The misery I know, like a friend that won't let go, is creeping up on me now once again. So I sing the song tonight to the ghost that will not die. It somehow seems to haunt me till the end. Do you feel the same for what was remain? Yesterday is gone, we can't go back again.
True.
Do you ever cry for the ghosts of days gone by? I remember summer days. We were young and unafraid. With innocence we glide beneath the stars.
True.
It seems so long ago, beyond the life that I now know. Before the years would have their way and break my heart. Do you feel the same for what was remain? Yesterday is gone, we can't go back again. Do you ever cry for the ghosts of days gone by?
Man, I freaking love this dude's voice, huh? Is he not like amazing? This is slower for them, right? I know, it's true. They do have some slower tunes like this, you know? It's got an 80s ballad feel, right? But a very modern take on it, in a sense. And I love the sentiment in the song, too, you know, about looking back on the past. I think we all do that. We get to a point in our lives where we look back, we wonder about those decisions that we made and all this stuff, and those ghosts as he's referring to. Wow, great tune, great tune. And like I said, I love his vocals here too. I love the power in the chorus parts here.
Back again. Do you ever cry for the ghosts of days gone by?
Wow. Holy cow. Wow. And it sounds like there was another vocal track underneath him, even higher. So I don't know if that's Miles doing that higher track or somebody else in the band. Wow. Wow, what a great song, Josh. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to catch up with you guys in the chat in just a second. That was awesome. That is Alter Bridge. Ghost of Days Gone By, man. Don't waste your time sifting through the past. It'll do you no good. It won't change a thing, you know. It's like the mirror of Armistead, or I can't remember what it's called. You know what I mean? The Harry Potter thing. You waste your time staring in the mirror of your past and you know, reliving them and changing things in your mind. It makes no sense. Don't even waste your time with any of that. Great song, Josh. Thank you so much. The link for you guys down below, of course. So what are you guys saying over here? Melissa, he says thank you for the prayers. Oh, short break? Yeah. Yes. It's early, but if you would like, usually we take a break at 10. Update, we just got called back to a room here. Oh, finally. They did the blood work and test now, waiting for the doctor. Yep. Now, Melissa, over here, one of the hospitals that we have over here, you can go right into your patient portal and see those results even before they call you into the room. And not for nothing, but we have left. Like, especially if we're like out in the waiting room, you know, and they haven't even brought us in yet, but the results have come in. It's not this, it's not that. So what's the point of being there? The doctor's just gonna, you know. So we'll go up to the front desk, be like, yeah, we got the results on your patient portal. We're out. That's right. It's 10 on Friday. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm on a roll. I'm loving the tunes. Stan and I just chilling. We've got the Ink Spots on deck, but Judas Priest coming up. The Plumes, Ghost Kill. Bunch of awesome stuff here. Whole lot of awesome stuff. And you know, I think the other day, I don't know, maybe it was Tuesday. I think I only had one spotlight. One spotlight that whole stream. Not so with tonight's stream. I love it. I love it. While you're looking in the rearview mirror, the car is still going forward. Life is still going forward. Keep staring at that mirror, you're inevitably going to crash. I know from personal experience. Thank you, Sam. Words of wisdom. Wasted many years looking in that mirror. Right, Sam. In fact, there's an Iron Maiden song called Wasted Years. which is a great Maiden song. I gotta tell you, Sam, it's a great Maiden song. If you're not familiar with Iron Maiden, look up "Wasted Years," the official video. It's such a great song. Trust me, I'm sure some of these fellas here will back me up on that. Would you guys back me up on that? He's eating Sam's winning ticket right there. He's trying to roll it. Doggy is still good to party and not potty. Well, Stan is Stan. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. It is such a great Maiden song. Great riff to it, great vocals, and it means so much, you know? But it's the same idea as that. What a night, huh? Oh, they just took over chest x-rays. Wow, they're working quick. See, John says Wasted Years is great. Almost picked Wasting Love by them off of Seventh Son album. Oh my God, dude, I haven't heard that in ages. Wow. See what I mean? See what I mean? Yeah, great song. And I know none of you guys are following the Olympics, but let me tell you, I have been blown away by so many of these events and the fearlessness of these athletes. It is so inspiring. It truly is. When I see a snowboarder that's 44 years old out there racing with people half his age and doing well, as I might, and beside that, just his personality, the idea that I'm here to have a good time, you know, and enjoy this moment. I love that. You saw the U.S. men's hockey win their first game yesterday. The women's team beat Finland in the first game. I mean, like, crushed them. Crushed Finland. Oh, yeah? Oh. This is the one you warned me about. Okay. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. Ashley's been watching a lot of the Olympics. Yes. I never got into curling. I really ought to like just take the time to figure out how it's played and do that. I have not. I'll tell you why, because if it's some kind of racing, I'm all about it. So whether it's speed racing, which has been phenomenal, or not speed, what do you call it? Ice skating, but it's race. Oh my God, I can't even think of the word now. But the snowboard racing, the half pipe type of stuff. So every time those things are on, and especially if it's like luge or skeleton, bobsled, which has not been on yet, I've been waking up 2 to 3 a.m. to start watching. I freaking love it. Keep a withered eye, Captain, or stands out to watch. Ooh. My hair's not long enough for curling. Good one, John. Yeah, I would imagine that Ashley would like the strategy and everything of curling. I just never dove into it. So maybe I ought to. Maybe I really ought to try to understand it. It's not like I bash it or anything like that. I just my if another event's on that I'm really into, I'm more likely jumping on that. Okay, so let's do this one, and we'll keep a weathered eye. So this is from our brother Night Spearhead, and this is a spotlight. They are called the Ink Spots. The name of the song is I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire. That's a cover song. Let's see about this keynote here. Oops. There we go. The Ink Spots are a group that formed in this is the original. They formed in 1934 and lasted until 1954. During the recording of this song in 1941, the band consisted of Hoppy Jones, originally Orville Jones, Deke Watson, what a great name, Deke, Charlie Fuqua, and Bill Kenny. First written in 1938, they would redo the song in 1941, and that version tends to be used in quite a bit of media. The Fallout game TV series first used the song in the third installment of the game. It's become a staple of the franchise ever since. Through the in-game radios, we can listen to a lot of the real old classic pop hits. That is so cool. And they fit the game world perfectly. Since before the bombs fell, the America in this universe was set culturally still, like it was the 1960s, 70s, even though it was technologically more advanced. 2077 being the year the bombs dropped, as I mentioned before. Right. The video here features some clips from the Fallout TV show on Amazon Prime. So that's why Knight's giving me the warning, is not only the song. Oops, what did I do here? It's not only the song itself, which it's not quite in the public domain yet. But if it's using clips from Amazon Prime's TV show, that might be the issue. So we're going to keep an eye on this, of course. The link is right there in the chat down below for you guys. Yeah, this is the original song. I've heard covers of this song because it's been around so long. This song has also been used in commercials. I think there was a commercial for, I don't know if it was perfume or a car. You know how sometimes you're watching these commercials and you're like, what the hell are they selling? Is this a pharmaceutical ad? I don't know. Yeah, TV show. Right. That's the issue. That's the issue right there. But like I said, we're going to do our thing. And we're still going to support. And let's see. This came out a year ago. Okay. And yeah, talk about a classic. I mean, right? So kids, it is time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
I think that fella there in the cowboy hat is Walton Goggins. That's a great freaking name right there. Walton Goggins. Because we were just watching Ant-Man and the Wasp. And he plays a villain in that one there. All right, so I get what you're saying about the setting and everything. You know how frightening that must be? That would be so traumatic. Well, for a moment, and then you're, I mean, look at that.
A flame in your heart. In my heart I have
now the wave comes.
one desire. and that one is you. No other will do.
Wow.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire.
Well, I got to tell you, it looks like an amazing TV show, without a doubt. Holy cow. I don't know. We might have to put this on our list, huh, Nance? They have a lot of quick scenes that they're showing in here, too. But yeah, this song, I think it's been covered a few times, but a lot of times I think they're using the original in a lot of different programs. So this is awesome. Thank you so much for bringing the ink spots to the channel here. I only wish our dear Panda was here because he loves this stuff. I might have to send him a little DM saying, hey, you know, we did this song. You'd love it. You know, doesn't it really look good? You can hear the crackle of the old record player on the Victrola. You know, that crackle. It's amazing. Can't wait till season 3 next year. All right, so we got to catch up. There's 2 seasons. He looks familiar too. That looks like Red Skull.
That you feel the same. I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world
It's crazy.
on fire.
Wow.
I just want to start a flame in your heart.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.
Armisen. That's crazy. I love the talking part in this too. I love the simpleness of it, and it does bring back a lot of other memories too. Not, you know, beside watching this, just listening to it reminds me of, you know, my grandfather when he was alive, and loved this type of stuff. So, you know, brought back his memories. So this is awesome, Night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? I love the lyrics of this too, totally. The series mixes seriousness and grim dark comedy perfectly. It makes it a loved series for many. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, and definitely thank you for those updates, Melissa. I appreciate that. Yep, the whole sound and the voices, yeah. Yeah, great song. That's just nuts. That's just crazy. While they're kissing, they're kissing.
I've lost all ambition.
Valentine's Day.
I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same,
It's nuts.
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Wow. That's intense. Let's just hope it stays as a game in a fantasy realm. Huh? Knight, thank you so much. We appear to have survived Pun intended. The Fallout. So far, so good, huh? Huh? Yeah, that was absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Completely intrigued by that game, without a doubt. Now this next one is curious. Curious. My goodness, this is talk about a deep track here. Okay. I think I'm ready. Looks like I froze. Nope. That's the universe's version of LA in the background. Oh, gotcha. We made it past the bombs. We did. Stan, you can sit down now. He was getting nervous because of them bombs dropping like that. Yeah. It really does look good. It really does. First time I seen that dude, Walton Goggins, was in a TV show on Max called Vice Principals. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but hilarious series. Okay, yeah, yep. All right, so this is interesting. This is really interesting. So this next one here is a request from our brother John. John, bringing some classic Judas Priest to the channel here. Love it. Thank you, my brother. This is Prisoner of Your Eyes off of Screaming for Vengeance, one of their greatest albums, and it's the follow-up album from British Steel, which really put them on the map. It really made them the metal gods. And this album, man, I remember when this came out, blew me away. Still one of my favorite albums of theirs to this day. The song is called Prisoner of Your Eyes. It's not like one of those songs that I'm as familiar with as like so many of the other songs off of this album. And the link is right there in the chat for you guys down below. For everyone else, the lyrics are down here too, I see, which is fantastic. My favorite off of this album is The Hellion Into Electric Eye. And talk about a song being way ahead of its time, talking about basically government surveillance, eyes on you from space, always watching everything you're doing. And that was 1983. And it's way more of 1982, way more of a reality nowadays. But this particular song, oh man, I haven't heard this one in ages, John, so thank you so much. Have I kept up with new Judas Priest stuff? I have not heard their brand new album, but I have kept up mostly up in here and there, up to Jugulator, I think it was. Oh, I can't even remember. I can't even remember. Because what I did is I put all of their albums. I have all of their albums up through Turbo. And then I have a couple of best ofs that came out. I don't own any of the albums that Ripper Owen was on. And I haven't bought any of the albums when Rob came back to the band. So, because Rob Halford, the singer of Judas Priest, left for several years. They found a guy in a Judas Priest tribute band, Tim Ripper Owens, and hired him. They based the movie, what's it called, with Mark Wahlberg, Rockstar? It was based on that whole experience. Mark Wahlberg being the singer, like Tim Owens. Just curious because I was planning on sharing Sakura's cover of the 2024 song Invincible Shield. Yeah, that I'm not familiar with. But thank you. Thank you for the thought. Absolutely. Okay, so we are ready to go. Kids, time to buckle up. Priest!
When I saw your face, I became a prisoner of your eyes. And I would do just anything to stay and be with you. You know there are times when I let myself wander. 'Cause I was going under. Hold me back to earth. Don't you hear me crying? Take me in your arms again. Tell me that you're trying, or is our love a lie? Love is blind, and love deceives you. Came along and captured me. Now I'm a prisoner of your eyes. Trapped in time.
And he has such a great voice. I mean, he's the one that really, I'll give credit to Steve Perry for, falling in love with that kind of singing, that, incredible type of singing. But Rob definitely cemented it for me. So even though I love all the thrash and everything, whether it's Metallica, Slayer, Exodus, whatever, I just love the rawness and the power of that stuff. But this is the stuff that, I grew up with, that I fell in love with metal in the first place, because this stuff all predated all the heavier stuff. It was almost like stepping stones, going from Sabbath to Priest to Maiden to Metallica. And then there was like, what's this? Ooh, this is really heavy. So, that's the way it went. But I love this. Great memories with this whole album. Fantastic, John. Thank you, man.
Trapped in time. I cannot leave you. I'm just a prisoner of your eyes. As each day goes by, I've given up completely. I've locked myself inside your heart, thrown away the key. Time will tell if I can live without you. Can you see into the future? Will you ever set me free? Don't you hear me crying? Take me in your arms again. Tell me that you're trying, or is our love a lie? heartache, we can try and start again. Stop the heartbreak, a little time will help to kill the pain.
Love it. Two of my all-time favorite guitar players right there, K.K. Downing, Glenn Tipton, amazing musicians, and one of the first metal bands with the twin lead guitars, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Judas Priest is also the band that brought in the look of metal. The leather, the studs, that was them. That was them. Nobody was doing that before that. All because Rob Halford and, going into an S&M shop and picking out all these leather things and whatnot and making it a look. And that became not only their look, but like the look of metal. And they still to this very day. Man, this is just great. Bringing back so many memories over here, John. Wow.
I cannot leave you. I'm just a prisoner of your eyes. Love is blind, and love deceives you. You came along and captured me. Now I'm a prisoner of your eyes. Wrapped in time.
He is unbelievable. Rob Halford on those vocals there. Holy cow, that guy. And I remember during lockdown what turned me on to reaction channels. I don't even think that term even was around. I'm not even sure, but to watch Elizabeth from the Charismatic Voice doing Victim of Changes by Priest, and just talking about his voice and how gorgeous it was and his choices and the power behind it, all this stuff. I mean, I had tears running down my face just listening to that, because as a metalhead, we got kicked around all the time. People had more respect for the punk rockers than they did for us metalheads. We were the joke, you know? So to hear someone who is an opera singer validating the stuff that I love, man, I'm telling you, there's nothing like that in the world. It was just so amazing to me. So amazing. I just see what you're saying there, Melissa. Thank God. Just a pulled muscle. Yeah, make sure there's no more damage. Oh my goodness. I hope that is all. That is really good news. Yeah, well, you listen, you gotta get it checked. You know, it's better to be on the safe side. You don't mess with things like that. And we gotta do some lyrics here, because the lyrics are right in the description box. When I saw your face, I became a prisoner of your eyes. And I would do just anything to stay and be with you. You know, there are times when I let myself wander as I was going under. You pulled me back to earth. Don't you hear me crying? Take me in your arms again. Tell me that you're trying. Or is our love a lie? Love is blind and love deceives you. You came along and captured me. Now I'm a prisoner of your eyes. Trapped in time, I cannot leave you. I'm just a prisoner of your eyes. As each day goes by, I've given up completely. I've locked myself inside your heart and thrown away the key. Only time will tell if I can live without you. Can you live? Can you live without you? Can you live? Can you see into the future? Will you ever set me free? Don't you hear me crying? Take me into your arms again. Tell me that you're trying. Or is our love a lie? Love is blind. Love it. Thank you, John, man. That was awesome. Awesome. Judas Priest, friends. Prisoner of your eyes, off Screaming for Vengeance. Wow, that was freaking awesome. Awesome. And hearing the good news from Melissa, that's really awesome. You know what I mean? Yeah, that really was very fast, I gotta admit. Oops. That was really fast. All right, let's we think we could do this one before we go to break. Okay. It was like a Valentine's Day gift for me, John. Thanks. Thank you. Let me just catch up a little bit here. I thought I saw something. The best news is Melissa's news. I see that Nancy said it's like being in high school again. Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure Judas Priest was one of the bands that made ballads popular in metal I'm sure Bill can correct me if I'm wrong, though. I honestly, Knight, I'm not. I don't know if I could tell you, give you a good answer on that, because they did do ballads and stuff, but you know, you heard that Led Zeppelin song, and that was way before. That was like, I think 69, 70. And this is 82. Making it popular, I don't know. I mean, I would, personally speaking, I think maybe Journey is the one that made those ballads popular. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't know. And that might be debatable. It's like one of those things. Who started metal? Who's the first metal band? There's debates on that. There'll probably always be debates on that. I could say, to me, it was Black Sabbath. There's other people that will say it was Alice Cooper or it was Zeppelin. It's, I don't know. I think it's just simply debatable. But as far as like making them popular, I'm not sure. They're going to do one more test to make sure. We're all hoping for the pull muscle. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah. And now, if I wasn't doing a live stream night, I probably would be looking it up. You know, who did the first ballad or first rock ballad, or who made them popular, or I don't know. It would be so hard, I think, to try to figure that out. You know, do you go all the way back to like the Beatles or the Rolling Stones in the 60s? Because I can think of ballads that both of those bands did. Zeppelin, of course. We just heard one tonight. So I don't know. I probably will look it up, to be honest with you. It's a good question, I think. Let's do this, and then we'll do our break. This is a request from our dear brother, Sam. Now, this is a spotlight here. The name of the artist, band, is Plumes. You know, Plumes. And the song is called Singing for Animals Compilation. I'm loving the title right away. I'm totally hooked on the title. There's a little liner note here from Sam. It says, spread the love to animals too, my friends. Yeah. I know we have several animal lovers in this beautiful community here at Bill's Record Store. I have been watching this video often on TikTok. Finally decided to see if he had anything on YouTube. Enjoy a man, a guitar, and many animals. Hell yeah. All about that. What's not to love about that? Let's see. I sing to my animals all the time. And they know what songs are their food songs, what songs are their treat songs, what songs are means the dog is going to get to go outside. They know these things. They know. So if I want them to get out of the bedroom so we can go to sleep, I'll just do the food song out in the kitchen. They come running. They come running. So I you know, it's a powerful thing. The link for you guys will be right there in the chat. And down below in the box there. This came out just 2 months ago, but 1.3 million views. A good third of them are probably just from Sam alone. Which is awesome. Because I guarantee you I'm going to be putting in another 250,000 myself, I think. Part 2 of some of my favorite moments with animals this year. Hope you'll enjoy it. Come on, dude, of course. You guys ready to get happy here? I think that's what's going to happen, right, Sam? Kids, buckle up. Let's get happy.
Let me photograph you in this slide, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. It was just like a movie. Was just like a song when we were young.
That's a music lover.
listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered under.
Look how sweet those faces are. It kills me. It rips my soul apart when I see those hunters standing over their corpses after they just killed one. Ooh, aren't you brave? Oh, aren't you a badass? Look at those sweet faces. How can anybody? How can anybody? Seriously. This is beautiful, Sam. Beautiful. The one I have been watching on TikTok for a while, I think we have a lot of animal lovers in the group. I thought it fit the theme. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a love stream. And we love animals. So, you know, absolutely. Absolutely. When we say the world needs love, that includes the animals and the planet. That's the truth of it. Maybe even more so. Because, you know, what we do to animals.
You looked a mess. I whispered underneath my breath. You heard it, darling. You look perfect tonight.
He's got a beautiful voice.
Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. Said I will never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you.
In the rain. Oh my goodness.
So you think you can tell?
Oh my goodness.
Blue skies from pain. Can you tell the green field?
That's it. You got me with the coonies. You got me with the baby coonies over here. Oh my goodness.
Can you tell the green field?
Singing.
Of course, here it is. The smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. Yeah, after year.
And what a perfect song to be singing to them, too. Nancy and I have videos of us hanging out on our porch with a raccoon that came up on the deck. And just sitting there with us, eating the cat food out of the bowl. Back legs spread out, sitting on his butt. Just sitting there eating the cat food. Actually, it's more like this, you know, because they're always like this, you know. I freaking love them. I love them. Usually I'm handing him hot dogs and stuff, and they take it very gently from me. I love this guy. Is my hero. This dude is my hero right now. He could sound terrible and I would still love it. That's the truth of it. Good night, Josh. Thank you, man. Have a great night, brother. Thank you so much for everything, man. This is awesome. This is so awesome.
Swimming in a fishbowl, yeah, after year. Running over the same old ground. Have we found same old fields? Wish you were here.
Hi.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Well, in the distance now.
That's weird to hear Survivor's Eye of the Tiger, which of course he's played to the Tigers. That's fitting. But just to hear it in like an acoustic sort of setting, that's different. That's cool. I love it.
My chances. Well, in the distance now, I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happened so fast. Share your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to
Well, what do they say about music soothes the savage beast, right? And look, they're dropping down, they're yawning. It's true. There it is, proof in the pudding.
The dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals.
See?
And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is all. I'm yours.
I love it. That is so cute. Jolene.
Please don't take him even though you can. Your smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain. And I cannot compete with you, Jolene.
You gotta play the guitar.
But he talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene.
Look at getting into it. Love it.
Jolene, I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
Ooh.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you. I swear it's true.
Wow.
Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. Right here, if you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes.
Oh man, that's the type of fox. I just can't remember what they're called. Ash has saved a lot of animals. Are you kidding me? That's exactly right, Sam. That's exactly right. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of foxes these are. I think they're Japanese, but I don't remember. Or Australian, maybe?
Only give this song another listen. Close your eyes.
That one wants to sing.
Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me.
That's adorable.
Kiss me out on the valley, beside the green
Wow.
swing, swing a spinning step. You wear the shoes and I
adorable.
will wear the dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the twilight.
I think that one's trying to tip him with the hay, put the hay in his guitar case. You know, I would have been a little freaked out, I think, if I seen them all like running up. But then they all like stopped, like as if, just like people would, really. You know, oh, somebody's playing over there. Everybody goes running over to see. But everybody knows like where to stop. You know, it's not like everyone's crowding the musician. Same thing. I think it's adorable. Like, here's some hay. Play that other song. Do you know how to play Far Over the Misty Mountains? That's awesome.
So
Look at that little guy.
kiss me.
What if one of the elephants is like, I don't like 3p none the richer? Do you know anything from, I don't know, the raspberries or something? That's just so great. That's so great. This guy's got the most awesome job. Seriously.
Kiss me out of here, quietly beside a bending grass. Swing, spinning step. You wear the shoes and I will wear the dress.
Oh, no. No. They singing to a rhino and a freaking whatever the hell that thing is. What is that, a camel or something? What the hell is that? That was awesome. Plumes. Thank you, Sam. They're happy dancing. Yes, right? Yeah, I would totally get scared, right? I know. I totally could watch hours of that, without a doubt. That was just so damn cool. Thank you so much, Sam. I needed that happiness. These are happy tears. I love it. That is so cool. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, and you know what? It's it's well choice, good choice on the songs there, because you don't want to bring Warbringer, things like that. You know what I mean? I was going to say it before when Josh was here. There's certain bands, I would say, certain music, I would say, it's probably not a good idea. They might stampede you, tear you to bits, run away at the very least. Oy. What is this? All right, so I went to, hold on, let me backtrack here. Oh, all right. I thought I got the wrong one. It looked differently, and there was no red lines through anything. So we're going to put up the shadow for you guys, and I think it's a good time for a little breaky poo. Oh, this sounds like a perfect one. The Phantom Voice. So I'll see you guys in about 15.
What evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows.
Blue Coal presents one of radio's most famous features, The Shadow. The story of the mystery man who strikes terror into the very hearts of shopsters, lawbreakers, and criminals. Today we present The Shadow in one of his most remarkable adventures. A modern mystery of science and crime, The Phantom Voice. In just a moment, The Shadow begins his exciting adventure. Meanwhile, I'd like to tell you how you can safeguard the health and comfort of your family during these dangerous winter months. Burn Blue Coal. It gives you safe, uniform, healthful heat all winter long. And for valuable heating information that will save you real money regardless of the fuel you're using, send tonight for John Barclay's free 24-page book, How to Reduce the Cost of Heating Your Home. Address a postcard to Blue Coal, 120 Broadway, New York City, or to Blue Coal in care of this station. Don't miss out by delaying. Send for your free copy of How to Reduce the Cost of Heating Your Home right at the close of this program.
Here we are. Come here, Margot. Let me help you on.
All right. Thank you, Lamont.
This way, Margot.
Lamont Cranston, where on earth are you taking me?
We're on our way to the criminal court, Margot.
The criminal court? Oh, a murder trial.
This isn't a murder trial, but unless I'm badly mistaken, we're going to witness an assassination.
What?
An assassination. The assassination of the character and reputation of one of the most outstanding public men in America today.
Oh, you mean Senator Durham?
Yes.
Say, I've been reading about his trial in the papers. They've certainly unearthed plenty of evidence that he accepted that bribe.
Well, unless I've made a mistake in character analysis, that evidence is forged. Durham is more than a political figure, Margot. He's a statesman. He has an independent income. He's devoted his life to unselfish public service.
Oh, he's a very wealthy man.
Yes, Margot. Senator Durham has given away 10 times the amount of money he's accused of taking as a bribe.
Well, if that's true, Lamont, the whole thing doesn't make sense. Why should a man like that take a 15-year prison term for taking a bribe he didn't need?
That's the point that worries me.
Incidentally, didn't I see that the prosecution expect to spring a surprise bit of evidence today?
Exactly. That's why we're here. Come along, Margot. Court's already in session.
Such outburst on the part of the spectators at this trial, and I shall order the courtroom cleared. Proceed, Mr. Defense Attorney.
Your Honor, I have stated the case for my client. I have shown that by his record, it would have been impossible for him to act as the prosecution claims he has acted. And I have yet to see any proof that Senator Durham has committed any crime. I will now call Senator Durham himself to the stand to deny these lies in person.
Senator Durham to the stand. Here I am. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do.
Proceed with the examination.
Senator, you've heard the prosecution's accusations that you did at some time during last December accept a bribe from the late Mario Rinaldi.
Yes.
What is your answer?
I never accepted a bribe from anyone. My answer is that the whole thing is a pack of lies.
Order in the court.
Your witness.
Senator Durham, do you deny that on the 16th of December last, you received a visit from the late Mario Rinaldi in your room at the Maximilian Hotel?
Why, no. He came to see me, and I
Confine yourself to specific answers. Gentlemen of the jury, the defense has made much of the senator's long and seemingly illustrious career of public service. They would have you believe that, like Caesar's wife, the defendant, Senator Durham, is above suspicion. They've paraded witnesses to the stand who've told you of his philanthropies, of his unselfish devotion to public service, of his blameless personal life in the past. That we do not contest, refute, nor deny. But unfortunately for Senator Durham, he is not being tried for his past. We, the prosecution, need but one more bit of evidence to complete our case. We have that evidence. Order in the court. I beg leave to show the jury a soundtrack motion picture of a meeting between the defendant and the late Mario Rinaldi, whose bribe of $50,000 paid to the defendant is the basis upon which this case was brought to trial.
Order in the court. Has this motion picture a direct bearing on this case, Mr. Prosecutor?
It has, Your Honor.
Has the counsel for the defense any objection to the introduction of this type of evidence without due notice?
Senator Durham has nothing whatever to fear from the introduction of any authentic motion picture record of any meeting of Mario Rinaldi and himself, even though the picture was made without the senator's knowledge.
Very well.
The projection equipment is in the courtroom. Will you order the shades drawn and the lights extinguished?
Court attendants will please draw the shades. Again, I caution the spectators against any outbursts of any kind. Furthermore, no one will be allowed to leave the court until the introduction of this evidence is complete. You may proceed, Mr. Prosecutor.
With the court's permission, we will place the screen in full view of the jury.
Your Honor,
Counsel for the defense has a question.
for the sake of the record, will the prosecution state at whose request this motion picture was made?
It was made at the request of Anthony Vogel, an attorney of this city.
For what reason?
As a citizen interested in public welfare. Very well. Now, if the attendant will turn out the lights.
Order. Silence in the court.
The prosecution will submit affidavits to prove that this is an authentic film record of a meeting between Senator Durham and Mario Rinaldi on the evening of December 16th. You may turn on the machine.
Yes, sir.
Yes? Come in. Oh, hello, Rinaldi. I've been expecting you.
Look here, Senator Durham. Why haven't I got the contract award on that Leicester Street building? The money's been appropriated. You said you'd use your influence if we fixed you up.
Of course, Rinaldi. I told you you'd get that contract. For consideration. But you didn't send me my present of $50,000 for swinging it your way. So that's the way I...
Oh, so that's it. You want to be paid off first, huh?
Yes. And in cash. No checks.
Okay. You'll get your 50 grand. Get me that contract. I'll be back in an hour with your money.
Order in the court. Order in the court. That's the end of the film, gentlemen.
It's a lie. A lie. I tell you, I never said that.
Order in the court.
Your Honor, I object. My client never had such a conversation with Mario Rinaldi. That picture is a fake.
One moment. Attendants will please turn on the lights.
Your Honor, allow me to remind the counsel for the defense that pictures do not lie.
Your Honor, we do not deny that the meeting between Senator Durham and Mario Rinaldi did take place in the manner shown in this film, but we deny that any such conversation took place.
Have you any proof of that?
There are only two people who could know what went on in that room. Senator Durham and Rinaldi. And Rinaldi is dead.
Do you deny the voice was the voice of the defendant?
My client admits that it sounds like his voice, but it cannot be, since he never asked or received a bribe from the late Mario Rinaldi for any reason or purpose whatever. Your Honor, I ask a recess of this trial in order that the defense may have an opportunity to study this film and soundtrack.
I object.
I do not see how the due process of law will be impaired by a 24-hour delay. Objection overruled. Court's adjourned until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Lamont, after seeing that talking picture of Senator Durham meeting Rinaldi and practically demanding a bribe, how can anyone doubt his guilt?
Margot, the Greeks had a philosophy that ran something like this. Only believe half that which you see and nothing you hear.
Oh, but Lamont, that wasn't hearsay evidence. That was the senator speaking. That was his voice. Even he couldn't deny.
No man knows the sound of his own voice, Margot. Besides, Durham never spoke those words to Rinaldi.
But you saw him. You saw the motion picture.
Exactly. Because I did see him speak, I know he didn't say the things that were on the soundtrack of that film.
What do you mean, Lamont?
Have you ever watched the movement of a man's jaw muscles when he speaks certain words?
You mean you know what he really said?
No. No, his face was half averted from the camera. I couldn't see his lips. I don't know just what he did say, but I know he didn't utter the words we just heard.
Oh, but Lamont, it was still the senator's voice saying those other things, demanding that bribe. I'd swear to it.
Yes, and so will the jury, Margot. Unless something is done within the next 24 hours, one of the finest men in this country, an innocent man, Senator Durham, is going to be railroaded into prison for 15 years by his political enemies. I'm stopping here, Margot. I want you to wait in the car, please.
All right. The lawyer's building. What are you going to do here, Lamont?
I'm going up to the 25th floor, Margot. The Shadow has an appointment with one of the most crooked lawyers in this city. Anthony Vogel was so interested in the public welfare that he went to the trouble of having a sound camera planted in Senator Durham's hotel suite the night of December 16th.
While we are waiting for the shadow to return, I would like to ask all homeowners a question. Do you want to save money? Of course you do. And you begin real saving when you cut down on the cost of heating your home. Here's the easiest and surest way to do this. Decide now to cook and heat with blue coal. Here's why blue coal is more economical. It is prepared especially for use in the home. And blue coal is Pennsylvania anthracite. The fuel that furnaces, cooking ranges, and parlor stoves in this section of the country were especially designed to burn. It is mined by the Glen Alden Coal Company, the world's largest producer of specially prepared home fuels. And every carload of blue coal is laboratory tested for purity and size before shipment. And you can always be sure of getting this superior home fuel because it is tinted with an unmistakable blue color so that you can easily identify it at a glance. In Waverly, New York and vicinity, blue coal sales so far this winter are 27% ahead of sales for the same period a year ago. This increase in sales is because Waverly families have found out that blue coal does all I say it will do. So I urge all families throughout this region to try blue coal. Order a trial ton tomorrow. Ask for blue coal by name in any one of 4 sizes: egg, stove, chestnut, or pea. You will find the name of your nearest blue coal dealer listed in the Where to Buy It section of your classified telephone directory under the name Blue Coal.
See that swell, Mr. Vogel? You certainly put it over. That sound picture sure turned the trick.
Yes, but I'm still worried, Travers.
Well, there ain't nothing to be worried about. Senator Durham's as good as on his way to the pen right now.
Well, I won't feel happy until he is.
When are you going to get me a wrestling bout, boss?
Wrestling bout?
Yeah, it's about time I was getting in the ring again. And, well, I could stand the extra dough.
Forget you're a wrestler, Travers. You'll make more money in this racket as my bodyguard. Any calls while I was down at court?
Yeah, Wilson phoned a couple minutes ago.
Why didn't you say so?
You didn't ask me.
What did he want?
I wanted to talk to you. Hey, what do you suppose he wants? Dough?
I've paid him all he's going to get. Say, maybe he's read in the afternoon papers what we're really using that soundtrack for. If he gets white-livered and talks...
Well, maybe we should fix him so he can't talk, huh, boss?
What do you mean?
Well, he could fall out of that 15-story apartment of his, accidental-like. He'd only have to fall once.
It might be a good plan.
Okay, you want me to go over there now and take care of it, boss?
No, there's no sense doing anything about him until we have to. But the first sign of anybody getting wise to what we're doing, then we'll arrange a neat little accident for friend Wilson. Well, now let's take a look at that Wesley murder case.
One case at a time, Mr. Vogel.
What was that?
Suppose we review the evidence of the case against Senator Durham.
What sort of devil's trick is this? Who are you?
I am the Shadow, Vogel.
But I can't see you.
Nevertheless, Vogel, I am here, in the shadows.
Gee, what? Somebody's talking and nobody's here.
Shut up, Travers. I'll handle this. Oh. So you're the Shadow, eh? You come here to play your hypnotic tricks on me. What do you know about Senator Durham's business?
I know everything about it. I've been listening to your interesting conversation about this Mr. Wilson. He seems to play an important part in your case against Senator Durham.
Listen, Shadow, I've heard plenty about you. I don't want to fight you. How much do you want to keep out of this?
Always the fixer.
How much, Shadow?
There isn't enough money in the world to cover up what you're trying to do, Vogel. Who is this man? Wilson. What part did he play in this scheme of yours?
Oh, so you don't know. You're just trying to find out, are you, Shadow? Travis, lock the door. Okay, boss. That's locked.
Melodrama won't help you, Vogel.
What, if I could only see this guy, I can... Come on, Travis. We don't need to see him. What do you mean? Come over here. Give me your hand. Well, okay, but it don't make much sense. You'll see. All right. Stand up with me against this wall. Now, stretch out your arms. Can you touch the side wall on that side?
Yeah, I can touch it.
Good. I can touch it on my side. Now, walk slowly to the other end of the room and don't let your fingers leave the wall.
Oh, I get it. Then the shadow can't get past us, huh?
You're quick. Now, walk forward slowly.
All right already. Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome back to the old show. Les Show here. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, shit. Nice. We got some good stuff coming up, friends. Holy cow, I'm telling you. Good stuff. How you guys doing out there, huh? I couldn't wait to get back in here. It was freezing out there. It's cold. Although I hear we're supposed to be warming up for the weekend, so that's pretty cool. I mean, warm. Ooh, okay. Nice. The Templars are in the shadows. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I got their short sleeves on. Yeah. I know. That's because I got the room nice and toasty. $31 now, 34 tomorrow, 42 on Sunday. I think we're supposed to be closer to 40 or in the low 40s tomorrow, and then a little bit higher on Sunday. 39 over there where night is. See, if Gwen was here right now, she'd be like, it's 82 degrees. You know? The guy has one where he sings to lions, and they lay in front of him, and the female lion begins to snuggle with the male like they're teenagers enjoying a love song just for them. I love that. That dude's got a great gig, I tell you. That is awesome. All right, so on deck, we've got a spotlight, Ghost Kill. We've got another spotlight, Macedonian Philharmonic Orchestra. Then we got some Dr. Hook, man. Love those guys. And Psycho Stick. So don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, you guys. Right now, we've got a one from our brother Chris. That's right, Chris. This is Ghost Kill. That's the name of the band. Eliminate You is the name of the song. And Chris says, there's this little C note here. Band came across my feed a couple weeks ago. Israeli band formed in January of 2024, so very new band. By vocalist Naomi Shaposhnik, I believe, and guitarist producer Ital Fried. They have 2 EPs out, and their first full album just released January 16th, along with this video, and the lyrics are in the description. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do this thing here, and we'll have the link for you guys up in the chat, of course. Did I say of course? Sometimes I say weird things with the headphones on. I can't hear myself, so. Or it was Stan. That's right. Right, everybody? It was Stan said that. What are you saying, dude? Ugh. Can't live with this guy anymore, I tell you. So let's see here. Oh, the lyrics are right there, as my buddy said. And that's it. But in fact, I was wondering actually, yeah, they have a link tree over here, so you know I'm sure you can find this to put onto your playlist. And we leave those links for you guys to do that and to support the artist, you know. I think we are ready to go, bro. So kids, time to buckle up. Pedal, little, pedal. Wow. She's got a very dynamic range. I love it. I love the interspersed harsh vocals here and there, and getting even deeper and a little more gritty. Beautiful high soaring vocals as well. Awesome find here, Chris. I'm glad it came across your feed. Yeah, the song has got a great vibe to it, great beat to it. Awesome. Wow. Intense. What'd you guys think, huh? What'd you guys think? The voice goes perfectly over the music. Yeah, right. Are you here, Chris? Uh-oh. Chris wasn't even here? Where the hell's Chris? There he is. There he is. The man. Ghost kill, huh? Eliminate you. What a great tune. Silent, he's hiding in the dark between the shadows. Floating, the soul's collected rot at the underworld's floor. The judgment he lays upon you will decide your fate. The underworld awaits you. You can't escape your fate again. We are here to guide you. Your soul won't go to waste. Slavery awaits you. We won't let you sin again. The path you took will be your last. Before your eyes, you see your past. For so long, he has been trying to find you. Your shield won't hold. They're going to eliminate you. Freaking badass song. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, keep your eye out on these guys. Brand new band. Right out of Israel. Ghost Kill. I totally dug that. Right? That's right. But you know what? Sometimes when you say it a few times, people remember it. I wasn't sure if it was you or John that requested it. You can't escape us this time. I believe her. No doubt. No doubt about it. Up. Hold on. See, this is what's so beautiful about our community here. This is like, we are the core of our community. Yeah, there's a few that are not with us right now today. They're not feeling well, or they took the night off, or, but, for the most part. And what I love is that I generally am not getting the same type of thing or the same, either in the same genre, the same band. You guys, man, you bring all kinds of stuff. I never know. None of us do. It's always a big surprise. Like this one right here. This is from our brother Night Spearhead, and this is the Macedonian Philharmonic Orchestra. It's called Battlefield 1942 Original Soundtrack, and the keynote says, Battlefield has been considered one of the best first-person shooters of all time by some, alongside Halo and Call of Duty. So those are the two that I'm very familiar with, at least name-wise. Battlefield 1942, not so much, but it sounds way up my alley there because I'm such a historian, a student of World War II. So, released in 2002, it's the first game of the series. Primarily, it was a MNO-based game where you play as either the Americans or Japanese during the well-known island campaigns of World War II, Wake Island, Midway, etc. This is a orchestral performance of the main theme song for the first game, from the Philharmonic Orchestra of North Macedonia, a group that's been around for 73 years. They all started when they were little babies, The song is originally composed by Swedish artist Joel Eriksson. I'm not sure who is the lead on the orchestra that plays here. The lead? Are you talking about the conductor or... I'm assuming you're saying the conductor. This is from the original. Okay. Yes, the conductor. All right. Yeah, that's weird if it doesn't actually say. So the link for this is right there in the chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. And will be down below for you guys as well. Nick Goes to Concerts is the name of the channel. I like that. I used to go to concerts. Now they cost like $1,000 to go, so you know. All right, so this came out September 13th, 2018. This is part of the show by Macedonian Philharmonic Orchestra performing video game soundtracks. The event was called Video Game, and it was performed on January 6, 2017 is when it actually came out. Yeah, it's too bad they're not saying who the conductor is. What a beautiful hall, though. Wherever they're at. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Knight. You know, I dig this stuff. I really do. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. I know, I thought maybe it seemed to start a little. All right, now let's give it a shot. I love to hear orchestras doing this type of stuff. Video games and movies and stuff, because they can be so dramatic. And, you know, this is where a lot of these musicians find their most employment is doing scores and stuff. So it's a great thing. I'm kind of surprised I only see one tuba in this orchestra here. Usually they want a little bit more of a low end. I mean, sure, they have, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, I think maybe 5 double basses. You know, the upright basses you see over there. Then the cellos in front of them. I can't tell if it's 2 rows or even possibly 3 rows. The violins and violas on the other side. But not much on the brass on this. And like I said, only one tuba. I don't know what the fellas are in the back that haven't been doing anything yet, so I haven't waiting to see what they do. And they have the mallet players behind them, the percussionist in that back corner there. That's where I would have been, in that back corner with the big bass drum and the gong and stuff, because that's what I did in orchestra, was percussion. But it's very different when you're playing those mallet instruments like the xylophones, glockenspiels, marimbas, that sort of thing. This is awesome. Bootlegs are awesome. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it sounds great considering it's a full orchestra and they're obviously recording with their phone. I think it sounds freaking amazing. And I realize that the one guy in the back, so for you, he would be like right over here. He's got either a guitar or an electric bass. And I can't tell what the other guy next to him has. It looks like the person, the third guy in, he's got a snare drum and a hi-hat. So they don't have a full kit. And I believe next to him, it looks like it's a woman, maybe playing the timps. At least that's what I can see right here. Love this dramatic music. My daughter-in-law is a gamer and loves big epic movies. So the music, and she's not really into music, but this is the kind of music she would listen to. This is the music she does listen to. I'm going to have to turn her on to this, you know? Sounds very patriotic, marching drum sounds. Well, because it's Battlefield, you know? So think about that. Just take that into mind. 1942. It has to have that sort of epic battle sort of feel, but also have like a nostalgic feel. I don't want to make it, you know, sound light of it, but you know what I mean? Like a feeling that fits that era, you know, and I think that's really, really cool. Really, really cool. I pointed to Eddie on my wall. I'm looking at my monitor, so if I'm doing this, let's see if I can see myself. Well, yeah, it looks like I'm pointing at the devil now, so no, I guess it would be that way. I don't know. But you get the idea. The guys that are sitting closer to me in the back row that look like they ain't doing nothing, them guys. Gamers like me love this shit. Right? That's why metal is closer to classical than it is to the roots of rock, blues. It used to be, but then it started to branch out, become more and more complex with different movements and themes, and it became much more of a rhapsody or a suite, or, you know, movements, and the thinking was far more like a classical. And I think that's why I got into metal, honestly, is because my exposure to classical music made it almost natural to fall in love with metal. That's what I'm gonna go with, you know. Knight says, I love orchestral performances, but a lot of times I only listen to the original soundtracks. A lot of people do. That is, you know, I mean, unless you're really going to go back and listen to Strauss or Handel or Rachmaninoff, or, you know what I mean? Which I think you should. I think you'd love that stuff. You got to find what you like. But, you know, Dvorak is another one. There's just so many great artists. In fact, more of a contemporary composer would be Aaron Copland, and his music is incredible, beautiful stuff from the mid 20th century. Just awesome stuff. You probably have heard some of that music, either in commercials or maybe even in soundtracks, but just great stuff. Aaron Copland. So, kids, the link for this is down below for you guys to go over there and support and check that out yourself. I'm dying to see what the game looks like. I think it'd probably be pretty freaking awesome. Let me get this up first, and then... Yep. Ooh. That was rough, Doc. All right, so I got to figure out who this is from. Ah, it is. Okay. It is indeed. I would have known that once I pulled up the note. That's funny. I knew Nancy would love that. I've listened to a handful of the classics, but I wouldn't go out of my way to listen a lot of the time. I'll be honest with you. A lot of the times when I'm exercising, I put on the classical station on the radio, and I just listen to that. And sometimes I'm either surprised by stuff like that I know and I love, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I got lucky enough to playing this now. And other times I'm like, whoa, who is this? This is really cool. I got to find out more about what this is. And then I got to wait for the disc jockey to say who it was and who performed it. But it's great stuff. I recommend checking out Battlefield Bad Company 2 or Battlefield 4. They are more modern and have good stories to them. Oh, okay. But I'm digging the World War II stuff, you know. Music is critical for many scenes in film. That's right. If your music isn't right, it almost screams, these are just people reading a script. While good music lets you believe the characters and the moments, the music sets the tone. There's tones that just by hearing the music, you know what you're in for, right? I mean, everybody knows the Imperial March. Dun, 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 dun. You know, it's building up that feeling inside you. You know? Sometimes that music is what changes the feeling into that sentimental, the heartbreak or whatever. It brings in those emotions. And sometimes, like, you know, Sam, you're watching Supernatural. Sometimes because of the way my mind works, sometimes when they go into those more emotional scenes and they cue the piano piece, I'm like, oh, here comes the piano. You know? Just because I know what they're trying to do. So now they're going to have that really soft, gentle piano in that scene there. The little tears running down. It's all part of the experience. Take that music out, you may not feel it the way it was meant to be felt. So it's really critical. Really, really, really critical. You have 400 emojis on the note. You know who it came from. Oh, more recent years they've gone for more futuristic worlds, predicting the world of the future, which is common for most shooting. Yeah, it is. It is common. I like those ones. I like that one with the battleships, you know, where the whole game is about battleships and fighting each other, and really, really cool. From what I've been told from my brother-in-law, who's an old Navy guy, is how realistic it is. So that's pretty cool. I got to check out that stuff. You made it to season 7 of Supernatural already. Where the hell are we, Nancy? Well, I think we're somewhere in the neighborhood of that. Yeah, that's what it is, Night World of Warships. That's a great one. That's a great one. World of Warships. It looks so amazing. All right, let's do these. We got 2 more over here. This one is from our brother Sam. That's right, Sam, bringing some Dr. Hook back into the love stream here, man. This is Knowing She's There. That's the name of the song. As a matter of fact, Sam left me a little note, slipped in a little note to me. He said, hey, you know, read this before you play the song. Ashley, my love, knowing you are in my life has lifted my spirits, given me courage and strength. Your kindness, your love and support give me so much hope for the future. I can't wait to give you our first real hug this coming Thursday when I pick you up from the airport and you visit myself and my family in Utah. I love you, and a whole bunch of emojis. Yes, indeed. Next Thursday, huh? Next Thursday. Well, we'll be streaming and thinking of you and you know, wishing we could be right there with you for that magical moment, crowding you, making things awkward, you know? That's what friends are for, right? Oh, there's an update. Well, everyone, I'm going to go in right now and then catch the rest of this. Okay, give the final update on Sunday. Thank you for hanging out with us, Melissa. I'm glad that we could be hanging with you and being there to comfort you too, because that's important as well. So, we send you our prayers, our thoughts, and all that positive energy. Everything's going to be okay. But good night, and have a wonderful night. Be safe, you guys. And let's hope for the best, right? I will be in the air during the stream. That's wonderful, though. But chances are, well, yeah, you probably will miss it. But we'll be talking about you guys. Yeah, speedy recovery, and hopefully it's nothing more than a pulled muscle, and it isn't just a matter of recovery. That's what it's all about, exactly. All right, let me get this going here if I can. All right, so the link is up there in the chat for you guys. Dr. Hook, man, these guys are wild. You guys know Dr. Hook? From the album Sharing the Night Together. They're a fun band, and if you ever get a chance to see them on the Midnight Special on YouTube, you'll find those episodes on YouTube. We did one of them on a live stream a while back, but they are just so much fun. They are just so much fun. All right, kids, I think it's time to buckle up, right, Sam? Pedal to the metal.
Knowing she's there makes it possible to live. Knowing she's there, giving all she's got to give. And when the road got long and the load got heavier, she'd whisper, babe, I'm in love with you, and made it easier to bear, knowing she's there. Knowing she's there.
And full disclosure, I've never heard this song before. Doesn't ring any bells. I mean, if it did, if it was ever on the radio, it didn't sink in, I guess. But I'm not familiar with this one at all. There's only a couple songs from Dr. Hook that I know, and I didn't even know there was Dr. Hook until relatively recently. So, but I can tell you about this song. Yeah, I've never heard this song, but this is great. This is a great find. Did you always know about this song, and this was like the perfect moment, or this is something that came across your feed? It's like perfect timing. This is so awesome.
Knowing she's there when I reach out in my sleep. Knowing she's
Reach
there.
out in my sleep.
To hold me when I'm weak, and when the nights got cold and the days got drearier, she'd whisper, babe, I'm right here with you, and made it easier to bear, knowing she's there. Why did it make me take the lady's love for granted? How could I live so deep in a woman and never notice a change? Why doesn't any love ever go the way you planned it? And why doesn't any woman ever stay the same? Now knowing she's there, instead of being here with me, just knowing she's there.
I'm really surprised that Nancy never heard of this song. That's really surprising, because, she has surprised me many times and been like, like throwing things at me that, or just knowing who it was. If I heard it on the radio and I mentioned, you ever hear a song? And she'll know it, like, right off the bat. So we're on the same wavelength here, Nance, like, right? Right, I know. I thought it would be up around. Yeah. Yeah, and just like know it. But no.
Instead of being here with me, just knowing she's there, giving him what she gave me. And it ain't that I can't live without it, but every time I think about it, something inside me chill, knowing she's there.
Nice. I like that underlying hi-hat. That's awesome. What a great song. What a great find, Sam. What a great guy you are, Sam. Man, I'm psyched for you guys on Thursday, huh? Yeah, it was a great solo. Absolutely. I was like, whoa, hey, got some chops going on here. I knew Ashley likes Dr. Hook, so I searched their love songs. Several were good, but I felt this matched us and how her presence impacts my life. And I love that, dude. That's so great. Knowing that she likes Dr. Hook and then finding something that would fit. See? Thoughtful. You know? That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. You got to be thoughtful like that. You got to do it. That was awesome. Dr. Hook, knowing she's there. Even a couple comments down. Guitar solo, amazing. Don't know too much about the song though, so I have no idea like when it came out or nothing like that. But I think it was a beautiful dedication, and I think it was fantastic. That's right, kids. Last ride of the night of the love stream, and yeah, we'll be kicking it. We'll be kicking it on Sunday too. Sure. Why stop love, huh? Who am I to stop love? Nobody. Right? So this last one here, this request is from my brother John. Our brother John, right? Who am I kidding, right? It's our brother John. This is Psycho Stick, and the song is called From the Heart. And in parentheses, I hate you. Stan said he couldn't wait to hear this song. This is the only one on the whole list he was like dying to get to. Why? Because of the I hate you part? Is that what the deal is? We'll get to that later. You know, you got some attitude, mister. Let me tell you. So the link is right there in the chat for you guys. Thank you so much. And I'll have it down below in the box too. Psycho Stick, From the Heart. I hate you. It says in the box here, our version of a love song, but it's a hate song. You're the worst. Brilliant. It came out March 9th, 2018. Oh, good. They got all their little, what do you call it? It's there. Streaming platforms. I'm not sure what the hell I'm looking at right now, but it looks really interesting. I'm trying to think, is that like a moose antler headpiece or something? I don't know. I'm scared. John, thank you so much, man. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Listen, there's something I need to say to you. I've been thinking about it a long time, but I couldn't find the words. Until now.
I fucking hate you. You're the
Everything that you do is really annoying. If you were drowning, I would smile. I don't like you on a personal level. I fucking hate you. You're the worst. I fucking hate you. And if you died, I know I'd cry. Tears of joy from deep inside. You'll waste away while we celebrate. It may seem harsh, but you're a dick.
Gorgeous bass. Wow. This is a pretty song. This is so pretty. In the vein of Ugly Kid Joe's Everything About You. Oh my God, dude, you're right. Forgot about that song. Forgot about that song. Great way to close out the night, because you're a dick. I got to tell our sister Gwen about this bass, acoustic bass. She's been asking about acoustic basses. This one is gorgeous. Seriously, and sounds great too. Even musically, it's great. The guitar work, the bass work in this, fantastic. And of course, these lines. Ah, it touches me heart. It does. Fucking hate you.
I hope every time that you're barefoot, you step on a Lego. I hope every puzzle you make is missing one piece. I hope you develop an allergy to sex. I hope your children can't learn to read. Fucking hate you. You're an asshole. I wish you die. See your family cry. Collect their tears in a vial. Mix them in a cocktail. Dancing on your grave. Popping the champagne. This one's for you. This one's for you. Oh, this one's for you. You piece of shit. Douche canoe. You flying.
Douche canoe.
Discharge Ulrich brick.
Yeah, right. It's John Williams.
I fucking hate you.
Best drummer ever. Best drummer ever. Is that like, we thought Fuyama had the best faces? No. They all do. But man, that drummer, man. Yeah, right. Dennis Leary's asshole. I'm an asshole. Yeah. The screaming song Chris did earlier. Yeah. Oh, Ingo's part of this. This is great. Ingo, this is a brilliant song right here. This is brilliance. Brilliance. John Williams. Look at that face.
I fucking hate you. You're the worst. I fucking hate you. I think I said everything I needed to say. I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise. I just want you to know I meant every word of it.
Oh, yes.
Every syllable. Truly and sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I fucking hate you. Fucking hate you.
He's having a conniption.
Freak out.
They got shirts. I freaking love it, man. That was great. They're having those bloopers at the end, even better right there. Oh my God, Ingo came in at a perfect time, right? I need more coffee. Yeah, barefoot logo. I definitely am sending this immediately to my buddy Dave. He likes sending me all.
This one's for you. This one's for you. Oh, this one's for you. You piece of shit.
I would have to make audio samples of some of this. This is just fucking great. I love it. You know what it is? I love the passion behind it. This is just sincere. They're putting their complete emotion into it. You're really feeling like they really fucking hate you. You know, I'm feeling like they really fucking hate me. That's a testament to the power of music, you know, and to just, you know, committing that 1,000% into it. Just put your all into it, right, Stan? Come on, buddy. He said he can't talk with Sam in his mouth. What the hell does that mean? What a dick. Oh, my God. That was something, huh, guys? Was that something? That's a great way to end the love stream, methinks. Oh, man. I tell you. Times, they are good. Times, they be a good. Well, you know.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Yep, it sure is.
Dish canoe, you flying fucking discharge whoring prick.
That's right. Love stream with fucking hate you at the end. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh, Maron. I love it. I love it. You guys are nuts. What? You think that's what this should be? You know, that's pretty fucking messed up. I can't believe. No, I will not say that. I will not say that. You can post it in Discord if you want. Ha ha ha! I dare you. Well, friends, that was it. That's the whole night. Good night, dicks. Yeah, absolutely. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday is right, Chris. That's right. Sweet dreams. Love you all. Except for Ingo. He's waking up, so no sweet dreams for him. He's getting ready to do his thing. The rest of us, well, we got our own thing going on, don't we, guys? You probably likely be pretty late to Sundays. Me too, bro. Me too. Screw that. So I'll see all you guys on Sunday, even if you are late. That's all right. We're all right with that. Thank you, everybody, for an awesome love stream. We'll continue it after. We'll continue this after Valentine's Day. A little more love, a little more love. And I think the next, I know President's Day and all that. We'll focus on St. Patrick's Day in March. That'll be, you know, a St. Patty's stream. I love your wit too, Sam. Thanks for noticing, man. Now I'm all blushy. He's got me all blushy. You guys are the best. Night, y'all. See ya. Good night, sweethearts. Well, it's time to go. Bye-byes.